Welcome, folks. We are live. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Gonna be back to the gold stake grind. Okay. I was recording some B-roll for something, and hopefully I didn't break everything else. Let's give this a shot. I can't suffer the loss of another profile. Wait, I wasn't recording. All right, there we go. Welcome, everybody. I don't really like the looks of those clubs. I need a jack and a king for a straight. These hearts aren't going to cut it. Unless we dig a little bit harder. There we go. These hearts are going to cut it. Take a willy. You read the chat? Absolutely not. Okay, then. Would you rank the rocket as an econ joker? Depends on what anti it is. Let's take a peek. I have regrets. I think we take this and then sell it immediately for interest. Thanks, I hate it. Just don't let a 3 show up or I'll be real mad. There we go. Alright, so Molt would be nice, but like Willie's doing fine right now. Not exactly what I meant. Worst tarot pack in history just dropped. Paris, thank you for the super chat. Are you winning? I've only just begun. So we'll see. But it doesn't look like it, does it? It looks like we're extraordinarily weak right now. Okay. I have both my 3s, both of my 9s. We've done it.
Well met.
Drac, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, the Shirley this time. Hallucination. You're literally just robbing me blind at this point. Oh my god. This run is cursed? MD, thank you for the super chat. If I hit you with one of these. Okay.
Well met.
I need to hit a 2 or we're dead. Or 2 aces somehow. Hit a 2. Trashy, thank you for the 3 months. I think the hallucination has proven to be a bit of bait. Oh my god. Molt doesn't exist. Wait, it did something. It's actually kind of nice. want that Emperor, I think.
Well met.
Ruby Dooby. Thank you for the 2 months. So I gotta get out of these. And... yeah, we are Omega dead here. There's been no source of molt whatsoever. I don't know what to tell you. Keep the queens. I already ditched a queen. What's wrong with streamer? Is he stupid? I think there's only one chance here, and it involves making at least 4, probably 5 queens. We're dead. That was an absolute nightmare. And it's all Hallucination's fault. Well, that's nice. Maybe we get the full house. I don't really want to play this as a 2-pair. Fine. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 2 6s, 2 jacks, or 7 spades. I think we go for the spades. Uh-oh. Okay. Good thing we're on blue deck. A Joker that does something would be cool. I'm losing my mind. I think it's just got to be full house and to sell this. Okay. I know I've already dropped a 3. So it's we either hit this full house or we die. We hit the full house. So we probably don't die. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Oh my god. Good long term, terrible in the current situation. We just need anything that adds to our score right now. There's also a okay, gotta be Jupiter. Magic Trick is good, but we don't want it now. We need some flat molt. So I think more, well, yeah, more reliable than a full house with this draw even is going to be hitting the flush. I would have hit the full house. Tiny, thank you for the prime. Let's do one of these. Any money? Nothing at all. Don't make me do it, chat. I do not want this. This is a pretty good card. Just give me another Jupiter, maybe? Okay. This can allow me to be greedy here. I can't believe you've done this. It's acceptable. Maybe. We're poor. I don't think we're getting the magic trick with how poor we are right now. Which is a shame because it is good with the hologram, but... Okay, maybe this will save me. Seven, 8, 9. Keep the 5 and just hit a 6. Never mind. Do we have any enhanced cards that are worth fetching? Only the purple seal, right? There's a lot of things that can help me and save me in this. Immolate is absolutely one of them.
Met.
So it's just always immolate. Powerful Knoll, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, let's get our money back under control. I don't think this will win. It'll give me a decent start. Then we'll go Doc Spectred mode and just look to discard pairs. Why is that so bad? Power Nerdy. Thank you for the donation. And Power of Null. Thank you for the 2 months. No chips. I guess, but I guess I just kind of assumed that it being a... Well, okay. Level 1 straight doesn't give you that many chips after all. Too short? Yeah, I'm not going to complain too much about being too short when we got the money shot out of it, so... V1X, thank you for the membership. Let's check for money. Beautiful. I think long term we do want to go pairs, which this can help with. Honestly, so can that. Ooh. Let's greet it. Honestly, card sharp probably wins the run, but we shall see. So we want to get the ace involved.
Well met.
Shogun, thank you for the prime. Let's see what a pair looks like. Not great. Power, thank you for the membership. I do not think that I have the capacity to go photo here when I'm down a face card in a 51 card deck. Frank, thank you for the 4 months. I guess we have an open choker slot with the egg, so it could be worth considering. It's probably not here to stay, though. It's ante 3? Yeah. Pairs kind of nicely with the runner. Travel, thank you for the super chat. It's always immolate, but is it always death? It's probably immolate more often than it is death, to be honest with you. Okay, let's use this as a pseudo discard. It's awkward. Well, we need this anyway. I'm just gonna send it. Throw it away. Megan. Thank you for the super chat. As a lesbian, I don't take the runner on principle. You'll never catch me chasing a straight. Why do I keep drawing pairs? Well, we have a flush now. That'll work. I have to throw away another pair? Or just... No, that's not smart. We'll keep this 3. Oh my god. Unbelievably lucky. Why did I keep the 3? Oh my god. Talk about unbelievably lucky. Frank, holy. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Temperance first. Then this helps feed the hologram. Guess we can start adding face cards since we have a photograph. You know what pairs nicely with a photograph?
Well met.
Levels in Venus. But also a red seal. Let's keep this. We're about to lose the crazy feller. Rab. Give it the sub. Okay. No straight, so we'll just play a pair. In the wrong order. Where do you get your seeds from? I play the video game. And it gives me the seed. Banana? It's Uranus. It's a good time to hit the the molt. Okay. Everybody say your goodbyes to Burn Joker. Actually did pretty well here. We got a level 6 pair. Disgusting. What's wrong with those jokers? Why would they even show up here? Yep. Why is everything perishable? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Clurbs. Let's check for a temperance first. One last go. Unlucky. Probably want some more jacks. We've got that red seal in there. I think we hold here. Which means I didn't need to buy the voucher yet. Boy, those lucky cards sure are something. Queen, a 10 is almost a jack. Finally on a run where we don't get, like, completely devastated by the serpent. Turns out that's a nice change of pace. Shiny. Money? That's pretty good. Mercury? Yep.
Well met.
$1 reroll. I hate it. Maybe this is something. Wait, no, it's terrible. I forgot we got liquidation already. Leah, thank you for the or welcome to the stream, and Magna, thank you for the prime. Wait, we hit the one card that I care about. Oh my god! What is that? Is that legal? Can I do that on camera? I'll take you. Look, I know you're, like, actually worse, but the 10 chips is not worth $3 at the end of every round. Why are you back? Venus. MJ, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you stopping by. Dato, thank you for the super chat as well. How's everyone's favorite comedy game treating you today? It is living up to the comedy moniker for sure. Oh, hello. Purple. The $5 temperance? My god. How does he do it? No, actually, how does he do it? These lucky cards are absurd. Big Bob. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Gold Steak. It's time to rest well. Let's make more queens. I really want to save this for the red seal. Again, a 10 is just a jack in waiting. Call that gooning. You're pretty bad, thanks to liquidation. You're not much better. We've done it.
Well met.
Wacko, thank you for the prime. Just a temporarily embarrassed jack. True. Well, three of a kind is the better hand, so we might as well. I got the money again, didn't I? Might as well keep jacking it. How have I not got anything from these spectral packs to feed the temperance? It's kind of absurd. Okay. was gonna say, if I don't draw this jack, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. My lucky cards didn't do anything. Unbelievable. Nobody is unluckier than me. Jake? What am I supposed to do with these? Do I have a death in the Fool? I mean, whatever's in the Fool, it's better than these. Okay. Save a discard in case we hit the purple seal. No money again? What's going on here? No, we're officially switching to Venus mode. That's better with the photo. And eventually we'll want to go bars. Me on the weekend in college. That's pretty bad. Okay. Roffle is NL with more hair. I think we're actually, like, this might shock you, but we're two different people. Power of Knoll, thank you for the bits. Tens? What am I supposed to do with this, though? I've been working so hard to get those tens, and then they just disappear when a strength shows up. Oh, now you're here, huh? We'll take... Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Take this fella. One hand type. I think we'll probably just play it safe with some pairs here. Boy. Doesn't seem very safe now, does it? We're not going to get Faceless Joker value here because apparently I need better scoring than this. My god. Will you ever do a bald cap stream? Look, I'm not really interested in Stolen Valor. Okay. So we need to move away from pairs. And continue playing lucky cards because they give me lots of money. Take a glass card because it can break. Some more steel wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Excuse me.
Well met.
What are they? It's like somebody keeps adding additional cards to my deck that don't help me that much.
Well met.
Christopher, Nebo, and default username.
Well met.
Thank you for the subs. Is it any of you that are adding these cards to my deck against my will? I think it must be. That sounds like something chat would do. Goodbye. I mean, I guess we kind of need something. I'm not really comfortable using you because I need to play my face cards is kind of the problem right now. Just committed to pairs, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Is there any boss blind? I think it's maybe potentially one of our better ones, actually. Like, it can be annoying, but if we play pairs, it shouldn't be that bad. Easiest boss blind in the world. That was a quick Cavendish turnaround, too. So, definitely no complaints about that. Probably at the point where we can get out of Sly. What is this? Orvikind. Yeah, I don't think this boss is going to be a problem. Maybe this boss is going to be a problem. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, we've got some room in our Joker roster. Also, nice.
Well met.
Banana. Thank you for the prime. Wait. If you're in chat, then how are you also here? Really makes you think, doesn't it? We still do have, like, a couple purple seals we might as well hold out hope for. Magnavox, thank you. It happened again. Thank you for the prime. Glad you're enjoying the content, though. There's our strength, finally. Take some tarot cards. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well met.
Nancy? That takes away my lucky cards, though. And it's a little late in the run.
Well met.
Oh my god. See, this is why we don't want to give up our lucky cards. Brain Leech and Lifeboat. Thank you for the subs.
Well met.
And Val, thank you as well. I think we are just wanting to try and get Venus going just because of how fat our deck is. Campfire's kind of interesting. With liquidation. And essentially 2 open Joker slots, right? Alright. That's not bad. Extra large blind, you say? 13 versus 17. Probably worth it to hold the steel in hand. Not a really great voucher here.
Well met.
Not so bad, Andy. I give it this sub. Subscription, give plus 12 mult when your prime sub resets. Wait, that works? Wait, why didn't I do some more buy-sell action? No, we don't need it, it's fine. Maybe we did need to. That's not going to be a good score. I don't want to have to do this, but we definitely do. This might not even be enough. I need a molt shot here. Oh, I think we might have needed that molt shot. Incredible. Sig, thank you for the super chat. Why do people struggle with the boss blinds? They can't see you. Sometimes they don't need to. Alright. Probably necessary to spend down a bit here. Look, I did say the 6 could break, right? And it turns out I was right. Use that. Give myself a better chance of getting another death here. Jake Homie 69. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Alright, this is probably our last ante. Not being able to find anything better than Campfire was a bit unfortunate, but Campfire's great, but harsh on the econ. Yeah, it being a rental is not doing me any favors. And my luck with the lucky cards is kind of dried up, so. Well, this one's on me. That could have been a Hermit if I had done it better.
Well met.
Oh god, what a nasty boss blind. Brammy, thank you for the Bram. Molt me? We're just gonna die to this nonsense?
Well met.
Drexton, thank you for the Prime. The arm might be my most hated boss blind. I think there are a lot of people that share that sentiment with you, for sure. But it's lost on me when, like, Flint exists. So. Alright, yeah, we're dead here. Campfire falling apart. We weren't getting through this ante with it anyway. At least we got a money shot on the way out. That feels pretty good, right? Armor's one of the few that have like a persistent effects after the round is a cruel thing. I agree, and I think that's exactly why people don't like it. The problem is, like, Flint is more likely, in my experience, to kill a run, which is also, like, in terms of that run, very persistent, right? Like, your hands reset to 0 if you just die because of the Flint. But, I mean, it's a very subjective thing, for sure. Alright, well, GG. That was a good warm-up run. What if we just find these hearts instead? Don't need to get too cute with the straight. Surely. I think I discarded a 10 at some point. What a weird shop. I mean, it's a good shop, or it's a fine shop. Any other deck, we'd pass on it, but we can probably make it work here. It's actually not bad.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the 8 months. What a cursed seed. Should have seen the first two. This is actually just kind of free by comparison. Like, this is just a good start on yellow deck. Let's get our money under control. I'm sorry, what? Just randomly drawing a 4 of a kind? Probably actually have to care about our hands here. No, we're fine. Still wouldn't mind hitting the flush just for some extra. It doesn't even matter. We're getting all of our scoring from these jokers right now. It's actually a decent voucher with the banner. Look at banner, Michael. We'll do this. Seem to be playing a lot of high card.
Well met.
Deuce is wild. Thank you for the prime. Okay. We do probably want something to help with this, like that hologram coming back would be kind of cool. Polychromy. We've got chips under control. This might be the greatest banner the world has ever seen. And then Blowman. Okay, we do need something soon, though. Better than Bruce? Yeah, that guy's always flying off the handle, man. I don't know if this is an obelisk build, honestly, because I've just been lazily throwing out high cards. I guess it could be. We've played 20. But I don't think it would be ideal, necessarily. Game really wants me to have rental jonglers. Look, this is always going to hit, right? Been lied to. Alright, we're gonna need to find something very soon, and that something probably needs to be a times mult joker that somehow works with just spamming high card. I mean, that does, but not in the way I'm hoping. Alright, let's just get some money and then we can roll down. See? Card sharp? Card sharp would be something, yeah. Obviously, Jake Homie 69 is thinking bigger and looking for a family. I can respect that. DNA seems extraordinarily doo-doo right now. Then again, so does the bus. Surely we can get 25k, right? It's going to be close. I think I just needed that bolt shot to hit to feel safer about this. Kind of dead right now, right? How do I change that? This? It's good, not great.
Well met.
Focus. Thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're still enjoying the content. This might be short. Immolate me? Maybe more of this fella. Problem is, it doesn't get us there. More than likely. I mean, I can't discard, so YOLO. Very close. I just need one more heart here. Save a discard for an extra $1. I think we just take the safer line here. I think this is fine. +4 mult is really all you need, anti-1. I think we actually get like more money from not trying to discard into to-do list value as well. These draws are really good for a green deck start. Why didn't you get certificate? Because it's not a very good joker on its own. Gets worse on green deck. Now this is kind of interesting on green deck. So is this.
Well met.
Willa. Thank you for the prime. Oh, we leveled up 2 pair, right? Could be worth looking at. It's a lot of money. Actually, these play really nicely with one another. I'm kind of into it. Cool. Very cool. We are absolutely not taking the Mystic Summit, though. Go Doc Spectred mode. Maybe look for a blue seal here. I don't dislike adding more spades and clubs, as well as just getting more money. This guy hates Mystic Summit. I don't like spending 5 discards, which cost me $5. So, no. I don't hate the Mystic Summit, it's just not a good pickup for this build.
Well met.
Daniel, thank you for the prime. I don't hate any Joker, I just understand context. Yep. So lean into pairs. More non-red cards. I see the 2-pair. I think I want to focus on regular pair. It's easier with the blackboard, and for this reason, it's also easier with the telescope. Lucas. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the content. I'll take $3 here, though. $5, that's perfect. So basically, Mary Andrew is just operating as an econ joker now, and it makes the blackboard easier to get online, so it's the only job it needs to serve. And now we're going to start cruising since we finally have some flat molts. Eventually this will die, though, and we'll just replace that with levels in Mercury. It's so simple. It's a lot of clubs. Susie, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Completionist. Very well done. 3 more rounds? It's plenty of time. Let's just get some steel. With enough levels in Mercury, that can be something. Lovers counts. All it matters is it a club or a spade? Since a wild card counts as every suit, it's a club or a spade. So it works with blackboard. Holy. Ambitious. Let's take a peek in here. Like, it works really well with the Mary Andy, it's just expensive. That's fine, though. I don't think I want any of these. We've got 9s, 8s, 5s, 4s.
Well met.
Let's skip. Grimbo. Sorry, buddy. We do need to start working towards 3 of a kind. Levin, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I mean, just look at how nice it looks, though. That's like the main thing. That was my primary incentive for taking this. I should have opened this first, but what are you gonna do? Extra 9. I promise, Murphy, it's not what it looks like. 9s, 8s, and 4s. And 7s. Anastasia, thank you for the super chat. Gonna build are you aiming for right now? Well, it was pairs, but now we're looking to go into 3 of a kind, so we'll see. Just gonna kind of adjust to what the game gives me. I need to discard this just to be safe. Actually, do I? Probably could have gotten by without getting blackboard value. We're so strong right now. Especially with that molt shot. Okay, we are weaker now. I do not think that is worth. That is money, though. Nah. We'll do that just because it'll be upsetting for people. Cool. Holy! What a lucky card. Pretty good.
Well met.
Look, we're just gonna keep going 9s until the game tells me otherwise. Chaos, thank you for the 2 months. Start murdering some red cards. Hello? Money. This is fine. Sure is Uranus. No thanks. So it'd be fine if we didn't pick up the trio. Man. I love the trading card, though. Chemical Jesus, thank you for the 3 months. 300 bits, jeez. Brain broken. Trading card. Oh, no, 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 no! I was too busy laughing at Kali's joke. Trading card got traded. And I traded $5 for $1. Got extra 8s. That can be strengthened into 9s. Gabs, thank you for the prime. This is also just fun, even though it cost me a lot of money. So, we take it even though it's bad. 7s, huh? Nines, huh? There we go. Just fumbled a Perkio Baron run because I forgot to reroll the plan. I'm broken mentally. If it makes you feel better, I just cost myself $4, so that's a more egregious misplay to some chatters. Also, if it makes you feel better, I've definitely done that before and it feels horrendous. But you'll get other runs like that, I promise. Let's just make a deck full of 9s and then never take Cloud 9. Is this green deck? It's whatever one is right there. So you tell me. $2 for $3. Stonks. Oh, we're discarding queens? What are you still doing here, though? Wait. You play Cloud 9, do you forget to cover the point? I don't know what, like, I know what those words mean individually, but not together. Old Overwatch joke? Okay, that explains it. Well, we can't take you, because you're red.
Well met.
Pairs, huh? I blacked out after if you play. True. Classic Murphy. I just want the money here. Not getting blackboard value though, so. There we go. Guess the point was pretty well covered because we all missed it entirely. Oh god, I'm glad I wasn't doing anything important that time. Nothing dies here. Our best joker would be the Constellation, so that's it. The only one that we can sell is the one that we want copied the most. Whoops. Turns out Eternal is a downside after all. Who would have thought? Famous Overwatch player Roffle. Look, I played when an Overwatch 1 released, and I am not good at first-person shooters. So there's a reason why I don't play anymore. And the reason is I am not good at first-person shooters. Something about how, like, having to aim. Egg. Why am I looking at jokers? There's nothing that can help me here. We'll go Mars. Ben, thank you for the membership. Nancy? That's a shame. Oh, Gamodo. Are we discarding aces? You seem to be doing alright. Is that a poly rebate? I haven't asked about its personal life. That seems kind of rude. We're not on that good of terms yet. Eights and nines. Eights and nines? Eights and... Mates and nines seem to be the way to go. Why concede money even be offered on green? To help balance the deck out. Oh. Huh. I thought that was going to win. Okay, just find our stupid sexy nines, I guess. I'm not gonna greed the money anymore. I just probably want to survive here. Yeah, this will be fine. I could have greeted the money. We're not dead, no, but we're a little bit weaker than I thought I was, and it cost me a bit money. A bit money? A bit of money that, yeah, there's the funny madness man that I can't take here. Or rather, shan't take here. Mime. Tens. Why am I still playing 3 of a kind? I need to shift to 4, right? Well, maybe it's getting better. Aren't tens like a river in England or something? I don't know. I don't know much about geography. Or, sorry, geometry. Fames? Yeah, what did I say? Simple geography, yeah. That's my favorite Overwatch quote. Starting nines. Got plenty of those. Told you. About one more 8 though. Thank you. Nines again? Kind of want to play those against the needle is the problem. I told you those 8s were just waiting to become 9s. Blue seal kind of nice with the Constellation. Okay. Let's not greed the 9s. done it. Nines with no Cloud 9? Yeah. It's not as though Cloud 9 would help with their scoring in any way. So, and we've got good money going anyway. Like, why would I go Cloud 9 when I simply have a much better Econ Joker and mail-in rebate? What do we always say, chat? Don't make me say the line. Efficacy is more important than its synergy. Yeah, that's a certified say the line Bart moment. More strengths, more good. Are we discarding 9s again? Sure. Have a blast. No. You? Sweet. Holy. Bro. Yeah, we'll just keep one of these in hand. I don't want to spend too much on discards, even like the blue seal is not going to be easy to find when I have such a massive deck. So that would be the main reason to. How many 8s are we looking at? 3 more? Sure. I'm into that. Seed money's back. Turns out it never went anywhere after all. Beautiful. Roll me once. Why would I do that? I'm all full. Scott, thank you for the super chat. Nice to have both, but if only one efficacy wins, yeah, exactly. Like, synergy is only useful when it's also effective, right? A lot of people seem to chase synergy for the sake of synergy, though. No aces, let's just keep our money from the discards. And figure out enhancements for these later. Probably use a purple. I really need to stop adding cards to my deck, though. I just can't. Oh! Wait, that means it's in the telescope now. That's actually pretty good. He's even got the same edition? What? More. What are the retrigger options for this deck? Red seals. But it's not a deck that requires retrigger options, so I'm not too worried about that.
Well met.
Let's spend some money to get some. There we go. To get some discard value here. Yep. Fine. Wait a minute. This boss blind is extra large. That's fine. Very cool. Mars? That's where all of our flat molt and most of our chips is coming from. Start making glass. Probably makes sense. Would like it on the red seals, but what are you gonna do? Jake? One more? Sure. Queens? Cool. Would love... Let's keep you. Maybe not. That's a bad idea. Just need one of you not to be red, please. Thank you. You're fine. Yeah, we're actually kind of getting to the point where Cloud9 would have been useful, but, like, again, the timing of it is not good. Gonna need our scoring jokers at the moment. I didn't realize just how many 9s we had, but... It's not that difficult to get $20 off of a rebate with 5 discards, 6 discards. What about a negative Cloud9? No, obviously I would skip the negative Cloud9. What are you, crazy? I'm not trying to throw the run. Sevens. Kind of got a 7 that we want to discard anyway. I can't believe how quickly we got the 4 of a kind in the telescope. That was actually kind of nice. New to stream, who's Jake Homie 69? Jake Homie 69 is Jake Homie 69. Hope that helps. In the same way that Baja Bussy Blaster is also Baja Bussy Blaster. Do you want to pivot to 5 of a kind? Probably not. I have 43 base molt on our 4 of a kind and climbing, and it's in our telescope. So I don't think it would be wise to do so. 7s. Probably don't need the steel here, right? So why would I keep it? Welcome, Fierce. Congrats on Completionist. Sorry, Completionist Plus. Didn't mean to offend you there. It's a really good immolate. Just like every single other immolate that has ever existed. Oh right, I forgot we took the stupid hieroglyph. Sure. Probably should have saved the Fool a little bit longer. That's the second invisible that we haven't been able to take. I'll grab some money here, though. Immolate can do no wrong? That's what I've been saying. Beautiful. What can replace Constellation at this point? Probably nothing. Is that considered a hot take? To some people that are maybe inexperienced with card games. Like, I'm not sure why I would want to replace a Constellation right now when it's giving me 6.3 molt, times molt. And it is my best Joker. A 10. Thank you for the prime. Let's hold this. Should take Ecto now. I'd consider it. I don't think it's a sure thing because I've already dropped the hand size. But the Mary Andrew does allow me to do some goofy things. Replace the blackboard, it's a lot worse. If you can explain how, I'll maybe consider it. Okay, let's just find another 9. Ah, yes, another 9. There it is. How many more purples do I really need? Probably a lot since I put so many other junk cards into my deck. Let's make it 7 so we've got a lot of those still. Another 9. Run is slowly coming to its cap. Yep. All runs do. See a run called Anti-39 in 39 minutes. Nope. I don't watch a lot of Balatro content. Unless I am just like watching like Murphy and Doc and Zeno. That's mostly just to be a menace in chat. It's just fun, isn't it? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Jay called me 69 knows. Probably didn't need to use the glass there. Would have been wise not to. What is your in and out order? Okay. It depends on how hungry I am. That's actually a good question. My go-to is usually a couple double doubles, frequently protein style. I can take or leave the spread. If I'm a little hungry, I might go with a couple 3x3s though. But I've been known to take down as many as 3x3s. When I'm a little bit extra hungry. Three by three animal plus fry. I like the cheese fries. I'm not huge on the animal style. I do like just regular onions on my Borgel though. But I know it's extremely California of me. I do just like, for me, and this is a personal opinion, In-N-Out is about as close to the perfect burger for me as you can get. It's so good, man. Very salty. I mean... Show me a burger that's not salty and I'll show you a burger that's going straight in the trash can. I don't know what to tell you. The sauce is so good. The sauce isn't what makes it good for me personally, but I understand that the people do enjoy it. Boss blind is going to be kind of gross, isn't it? Do I have the reroll voucher? Nope. You like Shake Shack? I don't know that I've had Shake Shack. But frequently when, like, out-of-staters say, you've got to try this place, it's so good. It's just not for me most of the time. And I realize that that's just, like, personal preference and a bias from living here my whole life. But, like, why can't you admit that about your burger place of choice? I don't think we want to greed the blue seal here. Just find... We will greed the red seal. Because I kind of need it. What's your in and out order? You're going to want to rewind. Maybe about 20 or 30 seconds. Culver's on top. I don't know what that is, but we have just become deceased here. This might be close, but it's unlikely, right? Unless, well, I was going to say unless we get a molt shot. No, still not enough. Unlucky. We ever tried to Baja Blast? Not since I was in college. That's good question though, Baja Bussy Blaster. That sounds like I'm making a joke, but I think it's just actually accurate. I don't think I've had any sort of Mountain Dew since I was in college. All right. Time for a quick loss, I guess. Oh, welcome, Grox. So that could be something. Oh, we got the straight again. Like, this would sincerely be so much better in this situation. But because of black deck, we're just dead. Yeah, it's a certified black deck moment. That's pretty good for me, though. Probably will want this just for a little bit of extra strength here. Do still want to play flushes though, just so that our base mold is a little bit better. I haven't done a hiker run in a while, probably because it's bad, but it'll maybe be fun on the way out. As we're dying, it'll be fun. Never mind, we're already dead. All right, black deck, everyone. Black deck. We've done it.
Well met.
Adopted Dandy, thank you for the prime. Can anyone remind me what black deck does? Not a whole lot, because you just go on to the next run. In my experience. We've done it. Take a poop corn here. Considering committing to the straight immediately, but I'm a coward. And maybe that's why. Sold for money. Alright. What are we doing? I guess we're going straights anyway. Cineme. Thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Mine is Far's Play-Doh. Is that real ice cream? Or are you just eating Play-Doh? Yes, it's real? Huh. Do you ever get it mixed up with like the real Play-Doh though? I would be concerned about that myself, but I'm kind of stupid.
Well met.
Duty drum. I'm trying to answer a question. Duty drum. Thank you for the gifted sub. What? What a world we live in. What was the question again? Ice cream. Cake batter is my favorite. I think we'll go with cake batter. That tends to be what I get. Basically, my ice cream taste is that of a 5-year-old. And it hasn't changed pretty much since I was 5.
We're gonna be rich.
Adopted Dandy, thank you for the tip. Glad you're enjoying the content and it's helping you get some sleep.
Well met.
Jumbo, thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
And Sadis.
Well met.
Is Adis. I'm absolutely killing it on these names. Thank you for the sub. Bathu, thank you for the sub. All right, let's do this. And surely there's just another Saturn in here, right? Told you. I mean, might as well just sell our jokers and go jokerless at this point. Jack me. We've done it. Why are my draws so good? This can't last forever, right?
Well met.
Skazu, thank you for the prime. Let's get our money back under control. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Draws are still extraordinary. I really don't like Raised Fist with a straight build, but the other jokers weren't looking good either. Baja Bussy Blaster. Thank you for the bits. I can't promise I'll get myself a Baja Blast. But I'll consider it. Hermit? Give me a 10. Okay, well, here's where the problem comes in. Wait, it's not a problem? We're actually just kind of strong, independent of straights. Money. Money. Dancy, thank you for the bits. For the Baja Blast Ice Cream R&D. That probably already exists, right? Like, there's a good chance. This is the United States of America. That surely already exists.
Well met.
Sebastian, thank you for the prime. We make much more horrific items of food than that. Akari, thank you for the super chat. Back with the food question: almonds or peanuts? Ooh. Well, we got to pit two bad nuts against each other. Those are both good choices. But probably peanuts. Oh my god, I'm rich? Eight, 9, and Jack. Just give me a 7. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this death when I'm trying to make straights. I really need, like, long man. Could go hiking again. Why didn't I buy this first? Let's look for the 4. Huge mistake. Look, 4s don't exist. Everyone knows that. Well, yes, they do. We gotta find it. This is a mess. Sergeant Szechuan, thank you for the donation. Why? Oh. Saved. Gonna be playing these a lot. Okay. 5, 6, 7. 10 Jack Queen. Picked the wrong route. How about a 9? How about a 9 or an ace? Thank you. Ooh! Almost forgot how to count an ace for a moment there. Okay, we do, like, very clearly need to make a straight in order to score a hand, so Let's make sure we do that. What's in here? Oh, sure. There's an Emulate in here for sure, right? No. Want a smaller deck, not a bigger deck. 6-7, Queen, King. I think we just do this as a throwaway hand. Hit me with a 5. 5. Thank you. We want to do the low end straight for the raised fist here. We also should, like, just get out of the hiker, but it's fun. Discards are pretty good. These are all atrocious. Again, I want to cut cards, not... Okay, surely there's a hung man in here, right? Losing my mind. Jack. Wow, that's very lucky. I don't like raised fist on a straight build. This is alarming. We're dead. Or maybe alive. We're dead. All right. It's time to stop chasing straights, clearly. That's what we learned from that, I think. What is this, draw? It's not much better. That's extremely not much better. Pardon me? What a horrendous start. Miss straight, what was the straight? I'll take a rebate here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see, I didn't miss that. I just have a functional brain and understand that that does not make a one-hand win, so I skipped it. I would recommend if you're going to backseat, you should probably come correct in the future. Are we keeping the mail-in rebate? We can get one more, maybe. Okay, you're gone. Probably enough for our scoring. Flush is so. Let's do it. Was correct though. You missed a straight. The fact it doesn't win. It's the second part. Well, Also, the fact that I missed it is incorrect. I guess we're just going jokerless.
Well met.
Young Cheese, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Ominous, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry, Ominous 666. Can't leave that out. Thank you for the 6 months. Let's do this. It was actually kind of nice on Nebula deck. Yeah, we got ourselves a nice Eternal Blueprint, right? Smiley face. Oh! My mouse was in the wrong spot. I was not trying to reroll that. There's that FPS skills? Yeah, that's why we don't play FPS here, right? Oh, imagine an onk for this. Yeah, let's just pick a suit. What suit have we seen a boss blind yet? I don't know. I like the way these clubs are looking at me. Punished. Wait a minute. I don't think I can afford to do that, to be honest with you. Let's pull back just a little bit here. Am I desperate enough for an abstract joker? I almost misclicked again, man. That would have caused a legitimate riot in chat. Seven. And we died. It was ambitious. I don't know that +3 molt would have changed that. Or +6 molt, I guess it would have been. That could have been such a good run, too. Club me. Annoying, but it's fine. Okay, how about something good here for a change? No? Nothing? Nothing whatsoever, huh? Could at least make me, like, pretend like this is useful for me. I think the play is try and hit a Wraith. I'll take a 4. Hit a Wraith or an Immolate here. There is another option here, I suppose. Alright. It's stupid. It's bad, but we've already done it. probably try and find that 4, maybe. Yeah, we'll just find a Yorick. I haven't had a Yorick in a good long time. That would be fun. Do need some malt. Or is this on my green deck runs? Look, you missed the Mary Andrew green deck run. Is that even good? No. Okay, we gotta find a better hand. Found it. Imagine you find an invisible Joker. I'd like to just find something that helps me. Okay. Score points, which I've done, so. Look, it's guaranteed that we hit us club here, right? Surely. Justin, I give you the membership. We with a trading card. Trading card is the obvious pick here, right? There's no hesitation there. It's just, do we take the we, which I guess so. That's unfortunate. Still have no clue what these are. Okay, that's enlightening. Perfect. What hoodie are you wearing today? This one. Let's do this. You and you are the closest to being 2s. Hello? You think black stake wouldn't be such a mess of a balance after local thunk reworks purple stake -1 discard? Well, that's blue stake, first of all. Second of all, we don't know what the rework is, so what's the point of speculating on anything? No thank you. Just excited for the content update? Yeah, I think we all are, but like, I don't know. In my experience, when it comes to content releases, which I'm very used to from the Hearthstone days, getting too in the weeds as to what's coming has a nasty habit of setting expectations that there's like no reason to have, that then create like
Well met.
a mindset of certainty about what's going to be in it, because things get repeated aggressively over and over again, and then inevitably disappointment happens. So I know it's difficult, but we can just wait and see. Brett, thank you for the prime. And Akari, thank you for the super chat. Favorite category of food? I don't know. I like a a rotisserie to meat, so like shawarma, gyro. Okay, we want to hit that either that 4 to get more money or some of these 2s. But I also don't want to mess around too much. Too much, given that this is a nasty boss blind for me. Read the death. Let's read the death.
Well met.
Static Dreams, thank you for the prime. What are your thoughts on the Blotcher board game? I have 0. I have no idea what you're talking about. Chad, is that real? Pluto for when we play those those 1-2s.
Well met.
This is our last round with. I'm gonna miss you so much, trading card. Not even gone yet, and I miss him. We can do this. Seems wise. Pilatra movie starring Jack Black as Jimbo. Could be worse. We could get stuck with another Chris Pratt movie, I guess. The Rock is John Bellatro. That would be good, just so that it guarantees that John Bellatro will never die. I do not want a straight flush here. And if The Rock had been John Bellatro during awards season, Bellatro wouldn't have been allowed to lose. So it would have been the perfect strategy. Gotta rethink that. Honestly, I'd take Chris Pratt over Jack Black. True. He kind of did Cage dirty, didn't he? Tommy, thank you for the super chat. You and you become clubs. I don't think we take it. This is kind of bad boss blind, isn't it? Good thing we have all these discards. Where is that Yorick I promised myself? Can you imagine? With the Merry Andrew? Okay, I mean, we got to at this point, right? World's tiniest hand just dropped. Pixel, thank you for the super chat. The Drunkard is one of my favorite Jokers, so it's nice to see that there are two of them. Do we need to have an intervention? Is that like... Is that indicative of anything? Do you need someone to talk to about it? Because chat's right there. Delayed gratification win? November. +2, yeah. Well, no,
Well
we
met.
gets +8 for every Joker. Or for every 2 we play. You mean December? No. No, you delay the gratification in November. Am I tripping? How many platforms are you streaming on simultaneously? About 8. But it's up to you to figure out which 8. You have 15 minutes. I'm watching on Kick. Don't be silly. I would never debase myself in that way. He's live on the hub. Yeah, that's less humiliating than a Kick stream. And honestly, maybe a Twitch stream. Uh, 18 mult, I guess, is fine. This is good, though. Now, maybe we're getting closer to having a reason to pick up a hack, as chatters want. World's most efficient scaling just dropped. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Probably just do one of these as well. It's inefficient with our club usage, but it's fine. Six Skype viewers? Yeah, that's all 6 remaining Skype users, right? I ask why you played 2 alone. For the Wii. It's kind of hard to play 2 as a high card when in other contexts. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned about the upcoming boss blind. Just give me a club. Thank you. Skype still exists? Not for long. Gonna have to do something a little bit more creative with our boss blind here, I think. Or we just tank the money. Maybe we tank the money. I do not think we can greed anything here.
Well met.
Justin, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. And Loomer, thank you for the prime. Sorry I missed that. So it goes to 0 first. We get $6 back. It'll be fine. Maybe could have discarded a little bit harder for the gold seal, but like my hand size is kind of sketchy right now. With that in mind, do we ditch the Andrew here? Is it possible to do a run where all cards are face down? Isn't there a challenge around that? It's not a good Chad, but it's a Chad. It's hilarious whenever you say I'm worried about this boss blind, then clear by 100k. Yeah, the score wasn't the concerning part. The impact it had on my money was the reason that I was concerned about it. What money? Exactly. Surely now is a good time to take that seed money, right? Neo. Thank you for the membership. Wait, Neo from John Wick? Maybe I should have just gone one at a time to like maximize the efficiency of like the Wii ramping, but it sounds awful tedious, and I think money is my primary concern right now, so let's just focus on that.
Well met.
Justin, thank you for the sub. Okay. Back over the interest threshold. Neat. Guess we can do this. Like glass is kind of nice to have with the Chad, but also like pretty poor timing with the Onyx Agate. Diamonds being debuffed. Let's see how that's my problem. Made the glass yet. I'm so good at discarding. Let's do this. And maximize our money. No voucher. Didn't feel like I could afford it. because I don't always draw my gold seals like that. Take some money. Like, it looks dumb in hindsight, but I think it was a pretty reasonable play at the time. I also do kind of want to spend down here anyway, so. Wait. We're actually kind of starting to score a lot with those hands that are just meant to be throwaway hands. What happens if you have a rental but no money? You start going into debt. I would not recommend it. Because debt really starts to snowball in this game and IRL. Blue seals are kind of nice. What if this is a 2 of clubs? You just gotta believe, chat. Copium? No. No, it's just the power of foresight. I said foresight! Don't be weird. Fortnite? Yes. Okay, so we saved this for the red seal. How many 2s do I even have at this point? 6, about to be 7. Once the prophecy comes true. Annoying. I was using that? I mean, I guess we have to. That's disappointing. Gross. Okay. No! Now I'll never know. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I don't get a discard back for obvious reasons. Sure. Nocto. I give you the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content, or at least Belatra. Strength or money? Money is like infinite strengths, right? Venus. We could start from scratch here. It would either be we or the Constellation, so could be something. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where are you? I'll never find it. These gold seals are going kind of crazy. Hacking. Thank you for the super chat. What do you think is the hardest deck to gold stake? My personal pick is black deck. Yeah, that's everybody's pick. It's it is just the most difficult deck. Favorite coffee blend / brand? I have no preference. I'm not a... I drink coffee, and I drink a lot of it, but I'm not like a coffee guy. So, whatever is available. Miss Lamb Lambs, thank you for the prime. And now we're out here maximizing our Wii value. Drip or capsule? Drip. Or I also have an... Look, I know that I just said I'm not a coffee snob, but I also do have an AeroPress, but that's just more for convenience than than anything. So don't read too far into that, I promise. Should probably just get out of here, right? It's gonna be expensive enough. Not beating the coffee guy allegations? I know. But the alternative was maybe that I just lie, which I didn't really want to do. Okay. Oh, we don't need to risk the glass, right?
Well met.
My cactus and I, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, we got the money shot? My AeroPress is a lifesaver. The main reason, well, one of the main reasons I got it is that when I go back home, my mom doesn't drink coffee, so I didn't have a coffee maker, and an AeroPress travels well. So that was like a big part of it. What's my hand size? Also nice. 7? Big enough? That's all I needed to hear. Banana. These steel cards aren't going to be terribly valuable anymore. One more try. I mean, we got to go one at a time, right? Maybe not. Yeah, that'll win. Got a manual coffee grinder before I realized I don't have the time to use one. Yeah, that's why I started moving over towards just regular drip coffee, right? Impatience, primarily. Not likely that we're going to get trance value now that I think about it. Unless we get a hand size voucher. Or start playing towards like 4 of a kind, which could be a thing that we do anyway. We have 10 twos. Actually could be a thing we want to do. Look, we got to get double drunkard value. Otherwise, what's the point? The 4 fingers, no. What do you think the 4 fingers is going to do for me? Yeah, we just need to find another 2. Found it. And they said it couldn't be done. Make steel useful. We've already done that. As well as the blue seal. Whoops. Steel is useful in early game and for busted Nan Imp runs, no in between. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, but you're wrong. It's bad early game. And can be useful in a lot of scenarios depending on where your point scoring is coming from. But it's like aggressively very bad early. Because all that matters is your pre-Joker scoring, and you don't often have a lot of that when you're in the early game. Row, thank you for the 2 months. 6s. Roffle more like mid-full. Boy. You got me. We'll never financially recover from that one. Lamau get roasted. It's true. It's true. Oh. Well, we gotta shut down the stream now. Probably give up the entire channel at this point. Man, now I feel bad. You should. You should. That was a devastating takedown. Valid crash out? I can't tell if you're leaning into the bit or if you're just another person that, like, doesn't know what a crash out is. There's been so many of those recently. I sincerely don't know which one it is. I should have just played the pair. What am I doing with my life, man? I think we just give up on the blue seal value. I just wanted to spite that one chatter that said it had 0 value. We got it. We got 1 value off of it already. All right. Oh, it was not a 2. I've been had. It wasn't even a club for that matter. It's fine. It'll still be good. 1 is greater than 0 confirmed. I don't know. We've got our best minds trying to sort that one out. Unfortunately, they all happen to come from Twitch chat, so they're going to be on it for a while. Oh, we're very weak, but I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the 2 drunkards that we still have. Nah. Couldn't be. You know what? No. Feed the Constellation. I think it actually has a lot more to do with the 2 ectos that we've taken. We're getting a lot of value here. Very weak. You overkilled that by 4 million. Yes, so first of all, that was using glass. So that's one thing to consider. Second of all, we need to score like 29 million next ante if we want to make it through. So that just has to do with the context. Which I know is not chat's strong point, but at least maybe we'll get our Wii up to 1,000 on the way out, but like, let's be real, at this stage in the run, Wii Joker is, whoop, not strong. Really didn't want to play that king. Okay, no. I just had the foresight. Foresight! To know that I would draw these 3, or these 2 twos. I probably do need to get out of the rebate. Megan, thank you for the super chat. Hear me out on my build pitch. Wii Joker, Fortune Teller, and Burglar. I call it small, medium, and large. Okay, get the small and the medium. Oh, I see the large. Okay. I like it. That gets a +2 from me. We just need all of the clubs. And we need to get rid of this. Probably not with either of these. Strength. I've been waiting this whole stream for a strength. Hello?
Well met.
Ah! Scorpion. Thank you for the prime. And Face. Thank you for the super chat. That's someone that knows where the place is.
Well met.
Crispy, thank you for the prime. Huh? Oh, I've still got you, huh? That's a shame. Oh, good lord. Molt, please. Thank you. Okay. Wait. It's beautiful. Let's take the money because we know this is going to win. All right, time to die. It may be the best possible boss blind we could encounter here. Why is Full House so close to a flush right now? I shouldn't have bought this. This is silly. I need something different. Flushes don't scale, by the way. I mean, that's legitimately the problem that we're having right now.
Well met.
You have correctly identified the problem, yes. We have 18 levels in flush and still only a 38 base molt. is why we might need to pivot. All of the scaling is coming from the Constellation. This is probably more reliable. I don't think it's enough, though. Yeah, we're dead. Unless we get a bunch of glass somehow. Or we're able to make the pivot. But I was told I was doing just fine last ante. Hey, welcome, Clark. The game lied? No, worse. Chat lied. Or maybe streamer just had an idea of what he's doing and where the run was going. No, that couldn't be it. I mean, there's only one way to go out, right? 1048. We gotta get them numbers up. Chat lied, streamer died. I mean, it's sad. It's devastating, but it is in fact true. See? Merc. Thank you for the the bits. Had a run yesterday with 2 poly photos, 2 mimes, and a blueprint with a deck full of steel kings, but no baron to be found. I've been there. I've been there. Gotta get that econ flowing. But even then, that's not a guarantee. Alright. Abandoned deck? Alright, we can go full house mode on abandoned deck. But nowhere else. Take a peek. Yeah, so that's not going to stick around. Yeah, that actually does something. Now, see, that's what would have been considered a crash out. I know most of you didn't see that, but that is a crash out. Barry, thank you for the 2 months. Uh-oh. I didn't learn my lesson earlier about straights, did I? Okay.
Well met.
Saved by abandoned deck. Morrow, thank you for the prime. Fantastic. Doesn't seem very good for us here, does it? Could do some more drunkard. Just keep this in case we find a 9. Yeah, now have a 5 or a 9. Okay, now we're just dead. Probably got to pick an option here. Okay. What synergizes better with Devious Joker than Half Joker? Square Joker, true. Nice boss blind, idiot. Merc. Thank you for the bits. Have you ever played Loop Hero or Super Auto Pets? No. I hear they're both good though. Oh my god, man. These are not at all the tarot cards we're looking for. Or the jokers we're looking for. I think we're just in a horrendously bad spot. Welcome, plutonium. Like, if this were a runner instead of a devious, at least we'd have some scaling to look forward to. We have 1-7 that we need to hit. Oh, seems we have chosen to die. Nope. Not today. Okay, there's a Saturn. I really want this voucher, but I'm poor. Okay, well, I don't need it yet, so that's cool. Guess I didn't get any value off of selling that there. It was just upsetting me. You're free. You're on sale. Look, we'll just let the run die. I think it'll be a gift to feel the sweet release of death on the way things are going right now. So I will just accept my death. 1-7, huh? is an extremely high probability this is a 10. Is an even higher probability this is a 10. That's the ace. But we're still dead here. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Ooh, that was awful. Ooh, seed money. Or investment tag, rather. Look at this, Chad. A straight flush just for you. Yeah, don't know 7 that run. That was a nightmare. This is incredibly stupid. I'm not going to play into it hard, but it's funny. So, surely it can give me something worthwhile. We've got our money with the investment tag anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. For the memes? Exactly. Like, why get a chance at a good Joker in a Buffoon pack when we can get 6 cents for free? Well, I guess this is why. Oh, no.
Well met.
Are we really doing this? Let's do this. Okay. We got some point scoring at least. Sort of. Again, we're not going hard fishing for the 6s here. I just need to focus on survival right now. Should have looked maybe a little bit harder. There's a flush house, but I want the extra business card chances. I don't know why. Okay. This could be something. Okay. I told you. What did I tell you about that 6 cents, huh? Now I just needed to find me an immolate. Actually, this is kind of good, isn't it? I can't really afford it. Unless... We're always doing that at the start. The responsible thing is to sell out of the 6 cents, but like, look at what it just did for me. We're going 3 of a kind long term, I think. Maybe not this. Okay, we cannot get 6 cents value here, chat. Don't be silly. But why not? Because it kills me. But you know that. Actually, maybe it wouldn't kill me with a hanging Chad on a smiley face, actually. I could probably play 2 high cards. Unlucky. Joop. Yeah. I took the coward's line. Should have gone for the 6s. Let's start getting our money back under control. Maybe. Maybe find an immolate. That's bad. I've been let down. It's the opposite of an immolate, I know. Okay. Maybe pairs is probably just the way to go. God, I can't stop spending irresponsibly, though. Yeah, this will help slow things down, maybe. And then eventually we do maybe like the idea of 3 of a kind. This could be a 6 and I'll never know. Now you decide to show up. What, it's like there's only 2 of you left or something. Okay, well, now I really need to get my money sorted out, don't I? I don't think I can take 2 rental jokers here. So, what if we just do this? Where'd that come from? Wait, where did that come from? Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Exactly, 6 is a 6, but a mystery box could be anything. Alright, start here for money. I should have done this sooner. It's fine. Rewarded, never punished. Problem is no molts. That's not true. We have plenty of molts. Seemed pretty good. Rental Constellation is a guilty pleasure. I don't feel any guilt whatsoever. When it shows up, I take it. Oh, there's a 6 there. It's fine. We're just trying to survive right now. There's another 6. Unlucky. I'm sorry, 6 cents. I've let you down. It had to be done. Why is the screen small? I don't know. Maybe your device is small? You can see it, not me, though. Gone too soon? We'll make more kings. Chips aren't bad here. We weren't gonna be able to get
Well met.
6 cents value here anyway, so it's fine. We just missed out on some temperance value, but gained some interest. Biofuel, thank you for the 4 months. Hayden, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the unseated Nan-Inf. Well done. A lot of people out there getting some good runs, so you love to hear it. Jupiter. Temperance. Which will allow me to get this. Strength, not terribly meaningful. Okay. Eventually we can get out of the card sharp. 6 is just here taunting me again. Might as well look for another gold card. I don't know if that was worth. I don't know if that. Oh, I didn't correctly copy, so this definitely doesn't work. Okay. Never actually punished. We still get the money, but cost myself $1 for no reason. Smiley face. Any tips on how to get out of playing flush only? Yeah, just you start playing other hands. I don't know what the expected answer is there, but like, if you don't like playing flushes, stop playing flushes. His genius is frightening. I know. That's why they pay me the big bucks to click these buttons randomly on the screen. I like a smaller deck. Wheel would have worked 100%. That's fine. Oh. Man, I hate Brainstorm because I have to, like, think. And nobody told me they would be thinking in the... What is this draw? Is that legal? Okay, as punishment, I probably do have to risk the glass now. It's a good voucher. I'm gonna hold money so that I can afford it. Any tips for getting out of Belatra? Why would you want to do that? No, you must stay and keep watching my videos so that I can eat. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I said deck with an E. Don't. Why is everybody giving me weird looks? I don't think our econ can support Constellation and Campfire, but watch this. Well, it's temperance value, right? Smiley face. Look, if it's good enough for Dr. Spectred, it's good enough for me. changed my mind. It's not good enough for me. I don't want to say it, but like that glass is kind of indestructible. $15. Where are the spades? It's actually just impossible for me not to hit another spade here. Thank you. Okay. That's certainly something. That is also another thing. And you guessed it. Something. We've done it. We all knew what this was working towards, right? Let's not be silly. We all knew the inevitable outcome here. Think about this for a moment. Could have made the flush house, but I wanted to greed the money, so. What if we tried this? Full house, 3 of a kind. Is that still a viable option? Wheel me. Holy! Okay, there might be something to that streamer luck thing. I'm starting to see it. I think it's a little early for glass. Isn't it always better to copy the ballot? Nope. If you start making statements like always, you're likely to be wrong in a game such as Balatro. It is mathematically better to copy the photograph than the Chad right now. Start making more kings. Three times 2 is more than 5 times 1? Exactly, yes. Another one? Like, I was paying a death to make one of those earlier. Let's copy what Roffle does and don't think about the math. No, don't do that. Because there are times when I'm wrong. Or, and this is really going to blow your mind, there's some times where the context is different. And then I do something different. Either way, don't think about the math. I mean, all right. Well, if Doc Spector is saying that, then it must be true. So definitely don't think about the math. Honestly, we don't really need you, but it's very late to be picking up a rocket. Roffle beat a run using only common jokers. I mean, Probably. That doesn't sound that difficult, does it? Math is for blockers. Yeah, we have a similar saying around here that's existed since the Hearthstone days, that math is for nerds. Don't bother counting it, it's just always lethal. See, because we play a simpler game of Hearthstone where there are no blockers. According to chat, Roffle only wins any run with common jokers because photo chat are more common. That's the only reason he wins. True. Can I bait him into trying gold stake jokerless? It's something I'm going to do in the near term. But I'm probably too big of a coward to do it just on an ordinary run. So I'll instead just like install the mod that allows me to increase the scaling of the challenge runs. Is it possible? Not only is it possible, but I believe Doc Spectred has done it on black deck, which is just... It is impossible, but Doc's found a way to do it anyway. That's absurd? Yes. But... And some people still insist that there's no skill expression in Balatro. Just use the Brainstorm mod for a good start. Yeah, it's that simple. Just get a good start on jokerless black deck. That's all. It's really quite simple. How many kings do we have? 3. Okay, so 3 of a kind is the better hand. We have 10 kings. How did they get there? How did we get so many? Okay. Might need to hold off on planets a little bit more. Hierophant. In terms of spending. So that we can get our econ back under control. So I don't know if I buy that Saturn in the shop is really where this was leading. Where are my face cards? Look, Photo Chad is not that strong of a Joker combination, chat. Look at how weak it is here when you don't draw your face cards. Okay. I think we can get a better death in the future. Is there any tip for Roffle to get out of playing photo chat every round? Been streaming for 3 hours, and this is the first time I've had a photograph in my Joker lineup. And as a result, the first time that I've done a photo chat run. I honestly, sincerely cannot remember the last photo chat run that I've had. So, it's actually very easy to do. Still want to get out of card sharp. Tempting. If we're complaining about anything today, it'll be Constellation, to be honest. That doesn't mean that we get to start complaining about anything. Yeah. Like, that would require, like, chatters to be consistent in their anger. We can throw 3 of a kind here, but I want to make some more kings, so I want to try and find the gold cards. Whoops. Banshee, thank you for the bits. Streamers excited about the potential of the potential? It's true. Truer statements have never been said. Okay, how are we looking on the... Okay, so flush is now ahead. Should really start working on making straight flushes. Let's just go next. We've got a rental. Holy... Doc's still here, right? Are you proud of my gold card making yet? Am I doing it right? Now we've got our money under control. No golden ticket? Okay. You know what? You bring up a good point. We got to get on that. We did pass on an eternal one earlier. But that was before we had all of these. Well, before we even had the chat, I think. Oh, no, no, no. I thought I had another blind. Auditor. Thank you for the membership. Okay, good job. You served your purpose, and you served it well. Now, I would like to find another Joker. I'm just kidding. I'll do this one. Banshee, thank you for the bits. Yeah, what have you done?
Met.
And Oldest, thank you for the prime. Crazy that Griff card triggers before being debuffed? Yeah, that's well, I guess technically Michael does the same thing, right? He does the death check. So I guess that's consistent, but there are some that like like you would maybe expect this one to show up at the end of round, like cash out option as well. Yep. Okay. So need a little bit more strength if we're not going. Ooh. We've done it. Why Doc remains the GOAT. I really don't like the Planet Merchant even with the Constellation right now, given where my scoring is coming from, but I might take it before we leave. If I remember. Here we go. That's pretty funny. Not exactly helpful for me right now. $13 kings. 14 kings. Probably roll. Probably shouldn't have. We've got the golden ticket, right? This will be fine. Just don't play a flush. I was considering holding that queen too for this exact reason. I mean, there's no world in which we don't do this, right? Incredible. We don't want this one to win. We have the card sharp queued up with the 3 of a kind, so we can be a little bit greedy here. Fusion Warrior, thank you for the bits. Congrats on Orange Steak. It's no joke. It's plus $1 each round, right? Okay, I do need to make sure that we don't greed it too hard. Hand size is something. How many queens do we have left? 3? It's kind of a tough boss blind, right? I probably need to roll down a little bit and try and find a way to get stronger. That's why I was hesitant to take the Planet Merchant. It's like, this isn't going to be great. Duo, no thank you. Honestly, might be time to just rip a judgment and hope it's better than a golden ticket. Can't really discard my kings, can I? Run saved? Yeah, we've done it. Wheel me? Okay. Alright, probably time to die. I mean, flush is the better hand. We might as well just spam flushes. I worked hard for all this deck fixing, and then we just end up leaning back and relying on checkered deck nonsense. Mime has some potential. High card. Yeah, we're pretty easily through this blind, I think. I'm just sad that we have to like go back to playing flushes. It's a very good draw, at least. Didn't you say you were going to die? I mean, yeah, I still am, just not right now. How could I die when I have a clever joker? D. Wilkes. Thank you for the bits. Congrats on the unseated Nan Nymph. Another one. I don't think Dusk is enough for next ante. Ben. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the content. Do you play an instrument? I used to play guitar, but I haven't for a while. It turns out you have to, like, practice to keep up. I think this is less money to throw 2 high cards and then use the Dusk on the final hand. Yeah, we're talking about practice, man. Not games. Practice.
Well met.
Let's not botch this. Well, it is unfortunate that we are poor now. Yeah, we don't have a chance on ante 12 anyway. We really didn't have a chance. Look, at least we die before it can kill me, right? We don't give the heart or the head the satisfaction. No head? Huh? Dying broke? Yeah, this is America. If you were a wrestler, would you rather be a heel or a face? I think I make a better heel. Right? Seems like it would be more fun to be a heel as well. And we're dead. Missed Flush 5. Again, I didn't miss it. I just have a functional brain and I knew what hand would score more. So, thank you for your input. Fusion Warrior, thank you for the bits. Favorite accomplishment is when I beat Ghost Deck Purple Stake with garbage econ and just 2 Polychrome Joker stencils. No deck fixing. That sounds like a fun ride. Copying ballot gives more points. The scoring misunderstander has logged back on. We've already discussed that, and you're wrong. So. So no, it doesn't. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. See, how's that for playing the heel? Anyway, so I know we say this a lot, but like, there's nothing wrong with not knowing. Not knowing is perfectly fine. There's like, ignorance is not a bad thing necessarily when it comes to certain areas of expertise. You just like don't need to confidently and authoritatively make a declarative statement like that when you don't know. Right? You can just like, it's okay not knowing. You can just, I don't know, ask if you don't know, or wait and maybe think about why. Is he still mad? I was never mad. First of all, don't print in the papers that I was mad. I was doing a bit. This is the correct order here. And then we're all sad at the results. Nico, thank you for the super chat. Today I beat my first orange stake on Ghost deck and I did it with 4 red cards. Based? As a red card enjoyer myself. Well done. Roffle play a great heal given the nobody can tell he's not actually upset. Yeah, it's true. Although like, it's just my face, man. And maybe the tone of my voice. Probably the combination of the two. I don't know. It's obviously the Hermit here. I mean, I know you're joking, but like, I'm actually considering buying and holding it. But I think we probably just go with the responsible line of the Hermit. Or the Uranus. Alarian, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for this. I don't normally do, or I don't do seeded runs hardly ever. But if you're in the Discord, people like to share their fun seeds there that people can refine a bit. All right, let's just let's get something that helps our scoring out a little bit, I guess. Doing an academic decathlon meet, and my coach agreed to put a Joker on the jersey. I chose Wii Joker. What's your opinion? We found one, chat. We found a nerd that's doing math. Get him. Good luck in the competition. I think I think it's a good choice, just like thematically. Well, maybe not thematically, but like just because I'm partial to Wii Joker. I guess we're doing Jokerless.
Well met.
But it might not pop on a jersey as much as some of the other options. But it will get a lot of positive response from people that play Balatro, so if that's what you're going for, then I think it'll be a success. Cammy, thank you for the prime. Huh. I think it has to be a blackboard, and then we cry. Or not.
Well met.
Mathis, thank you for the prime. They should put on a red card? No, then you'll get kicked out of the whole competition. Wouldn't Scholar be better thematically, of course? Maybe. Yeah, that would be a good choice. How do I get a Joker that helps my score a little bit more than this fella? Okay. Spread like this. Hate it. Okay, just send it. Hmm. $44 chips. Oh god, no, 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 I did the math. I'm the nerd. Look, I was trying to stay away from the photo chat this time. Look where that got me. I need something, man, and we're about to die, so... It's also just not very good right now, but I'm legitimately this desperate. Like, without a Chad, without good base molt, it's not terribly impressive. Start deck fixing a little bit. Okay. After I made such a big deal about how I haven't done a photo chat
Well
run in a
met.
while. Yeah, we're dead. Body like your dad, thank you for the 14 months. Wait, we're alive? Where did all these jacks come from? Got rid of the 10. Why did I get rid of the 10? This one's a throw. I also just cannot get a blackboard hand active. We're kind of cooked on this one no matter what. Yeah, I didn't make a good hand to begin with. My god. You and you. Yeah. That was really poorly played. I guess we're approaching hour 4 of the stream after all, huh? Alright, it's fine. We're on painted deck. That's a real thinking man's deck, right? Don't think, just take 8 ball. Gimme tarot. Gimme tarot. I don't know what I was expecting to have happen there. Okay. Greedy. Okay. Interesting. Less interesting. I'll see you later, Josh. Okay. It's kind of in line with what we're doing. Hand size good. I mean, it's guaranteed, right? Guaranteed to fail. Yeah. I can't wait till we're done with this 8-ball so that we can stop playing like a dummy. Next time it'll work. That's what I keep saying, but keep getting baited. Wait a minute, a good joker? 2 good jokers? 9s. Okay, we actually can't mess around here with the 8-ball because I am up against the mouth. I can't discard this 9 either. I hate you, 8-ball. I hate you, castle, as well. But do I have to reluctantly take it here? Nope, we got another Saturn. It's true, it is a common 8-ball L. Nine, 10, Jack, Queen, King. So gripe with castle. On gold stake, you have 2 discards, which is not a lot. Six is good. I like rebate. Me too, especially with the big hand size. Kings. Yeah, welcome, agent. Yeah, we need 2 hands, so we got 2 more kings. I'm gonna find the blue seal as well. How much do I think I probably want to greed this. What would Doc Spectre do? Chase the blue seal? I think we chase the blue seal. I've got money sorted. That's like the cost that we're paying is money. So lean into that. Rewarded. I think that's one of the like holes in my play is not making those types of lines. So let's work on shoring that up. I think I like the idea of a chariot. I don't understand how you're farming money so quickly. I'm on painted deck with paintbrush and mail-in rebate and seed money. So let's put it on a jack maybe. I skip the rest. They're pretty bad. There's a world where we move to 4 of a kind later. Apparently I already had that in mind. Willie? Okay. It's kind of a bad boss blind for me. Let's just hit a 10 here then. Cool. I think this will win in 1 now. So let's just get our money. And our blue seal. Another discard. Castle believers shaking their fist at me right now. Nice. No longer. You're gone. Oh, you're... I feel like you're pretty likely to be better than a Jimbo. Uh-oh. I mean, at base, you're better than a Jimbo, I guess. 6s? How about a 4, though? Thank you. Still managed to fumble the raised fist here. Okay, now our money's really gonna go crazy. Do I even have anything worth copying? Like, we can't score without making a straight, so DNA makes that more difficult. I guess we can score with the 4 of a kind.
Well met.
I think we skip. Bro, go away. Copy steal? Nah, I'm trying to win. DNA is like gigabait there. Discarding 6s. Guess we might as well go up to the king here, and then this is the pick. What are the odds of that happening? Not very high at all. That was a pretty ridiculous, ridiculous set of packs. It probably made a lot of folks really furious that I passed on the DNA not once but twice, but I think it's just the right play. I could have pivoted. I don't think we're in a position where that's like wise right now. Eights? How am I drawing so many eights? I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought I already had a jack. Send it. Unlucky. Or Saturn. Could look for another blue seal. Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for with this shop. I almost said, I hope we get a Constellation here, but now I don't have to. Aces. There's one. This is a pretty good setup, though. Holy! I heckin' love painted deck, man. Level 12 straight. We do be scaling. That probably wants to be on the blue seal and not much else. I'd like some deck thinning. The Constellation could allow for a pivot more than anything else, though. Definitely more than the DNA. Zenith, I give it the prime. Just because it allows us to like get point scoring outside of straights for the first time ever. It's a 7.
Well met. Well met.
Sparkly Gray and Raven. I give it the subs. That's so Raven. Wasn't sure that was going to win. Should have thought about it a little bit longer, maybe done some throwaway hands. My god. Wrong order? It's fine, no one noticed. Constellation is so underrated, is it? By who? Egg. Kind of an annoying boss blind, actually. because I can't get rebate value. Yeah. It's about where I expected our scoring to be when we don't get to play a straight, right? Yep, that's why we didn't take the DNA and pivot. It was a good reminder. I was starting to second guess myself once the Constellation blueprint, or once the Constellation came in, and it's just like, okay, yeah, maybe past Roffle did know what he was talking about there for a moment. Roll me once, perfect. Hot take, even Steven, best Joker. You know what I admire about that? Is that for once somebody actually used the phrase hot take correctly and not just to say the most cold take in history. So, I appreciate that at least. I mean, obviously I disagree. At least you said something. Let's look for the blue seal. It's been a while since we've seen that fella. No jacks? Must be November again.
Well met.
Done that for an extra $1. Legor, thank you for the gifted sub to Constellations. There's 2 of them now? Well, yeah, there is actually with the blueprint. Okay, finally, we can do 2 things here. We can do this without reducing or changing the number of 6s, and we can cut these so that we have the smaller deck. And look for another blue seal. Roll. It's good, but eh. We're jacking again. I already have my straight. What if we simply take the money and run? Get another jack. Incredible. How does he do it? With a hand size of 11? True. True. That goes a long, long way, doesn't it? It almost feels like cheating sometimes. I believe in the Emperor giving me more. Oh, I probably should have put that on the 6. Thank you. Rip it. Unlucky.
Well met.
Amino Frog. Thank you for the prime. Oh, no, 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 no. The boss blind? That's my one weakness. Okay, you better believe I'm greeting the blue seals here. Probably don't need to greed the steel, and I've already made a mistake in doing so. Just give me another 6. Punished. And for what? A chance at more levels on Saturn. Which is the only thing that matters to me right now. Well, I guess money also matters to me. Boy, we are kind of rich, aren't we? Twos, there's one. Oh, now the naked sixes show up. Unreal. 4, 5. Hello? How about another blue seal? Okie dokie. Gross Mitchell makes it to the end. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. Like that DNA show up. Repeatedly. Yeah, I'll take some more money. One more roll. Couldn't hurt. Stranger things have happened. I thought it was fiction. No, that's just what they want you to believe. Jackin' Dom. Thank you for the rave. What a... I'm so sorry. What a statement for people to enter into. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. French speaker here. It's pronounced Gros Michael, not gross. I'm sorry, but this is America. And it's pronounced Gross Michael. He's disgusting, and we don't talk about it. But welcome, Dom. What were you up to today? Were you jamming or jamming some Balatro? We're currently taking part in the world's straightest build ever conceived. And Michael just grossed himself off. See, we were just talking about that. He heard us talk about how disgusting he is, repulsive even, and he just left. So really, it's a strategic thing. Steven, thank you for the membership. First run is the best run. Plasma deck is cracked. That often happens for me as well, but glad you got a good run. More steel is fine. Pog misprint tech. Pog. Does anyone know about the misprint tech? Streamer, have you heard about the misprint tech? Streamer, the misprint tech. Here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, I kind of hate this boss blind for straights. Guess we get to find out whether or not this is a 9. Oh god, it was. Probably shouldn't be too greedy here. Wait a minute. Unlucky. I thought for sure I was gigantic brain on that one. Now I just have a random 5 for no reason, but at least it's not an ace. I don't know. More folks need to hop on the misprint tech. As from my chat experience, literally everyone knows about the misprint tech and cannot wait to tell streamer that they know about the misprint tech. So, if anything, we need to back off and tell fewer people about the misprint tech. So don't ask about the misprint tech. There is no misprint tech. More money. Money. What's our boss blind? We might as well get $9 out of it before we go in. Makes misprint not Garbo. You don't have to have misprint to use the misprint tech, so still has no bearing on it. Even if it were worthwhile to do as a thing in this game, still has no bearing on the strength of misprint. And once again, interested in finding a 9. There's one. Cool. Another blue seal, maybe? Okay, I think there's reason to farm now since... we have additional copies of the blue seal. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yoop. Holy! The lucky cards are lucking. I had no idea it also showed up in the Joker library. A more useful thing that you can gain from this conversation rather than the misprint tech is the fact that if you get the Amber Acorn and it flips and shuffles your Jokers and you forgot what Ancient Joker was on, you can also check there. Same thing applies to like Idol and Mail-in Rebate. Blueprint retrigger satellite. Nope. I see you later, Dom. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your dinner. That's what we want. That's the good stuff.
Well met.
Samuel, thank you for the prime. Looking for threes. Found a 3. Now we want to find the blue seals. 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably play the lucky card. Guess we can just go ahead and do this. Dark Falcon, thank you for the membership. Boy, that's a lot of money. Has anyone else noticed that? Nope. Blue seal? Nope. Roffle, have you heard about the misprint tech? Mods? Remove their shift key. Oh no, now I don't have a Joker to sell. Oh god, oh. What have I done? What I guess I have to sell the blueprint. Anyway. I mean, the downside is we didn't get... Oh. You know what? Actually, the play... Because the only thing that we needed the cards for was so that we could get mail-in rebate value. we sell the mail-in rebate so that we can discard cards to get mail-in rebate value. I just didn't see it at the time, and that's my fault. Have you played Satisfactory before? No. Unfortunately, due to a unfortunate bouldering accident, it was like not climbing a rock. It was literally rolling downhill. I can't get no satisfaction. Not anymore. Never before have I seen more pained expressions in chat, and I gotta tell you, I love it. Dated reference? Here's the thing, I'm old. Where were you several antes ago? Before I leveled up straight to the ridiculous levels it is. I mean, there's a world where we could make this work, right? We buy some wild cards and we play Ancient Joker. It's 1.5 to the 5th. No, it won't ever be that. Nah, we'll be sensible here. We're jacking again. No, I need the 6. Or the 6. I think I'm light on 3s, and I would rather be light on 2s. Open cast. That is a good reminder, though. If any of you are enjoying the multiplayer mod, join the multiplayer mod Discord. They have tournaments that you can join. So if you want to play some more, if you want to play some competitive Bellatra, that's a good place to get info on that type of thing. I don't have any jacks. Brother.
Well met.
Kuramore. Thank you for the 4 months. Enjoy your meal, and thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Like, not only did we get a lot of Saturn early, but they keep showing up. Speaking of. Nines. Where are they? They don't exist. The woke mob has removed 9s from the playing card decks. I can't believe it. SMH my head. Now I find the 9s.
Well met.
Unbelievable. Cub the Scrub. Thank you for the prime. At least we got double blue seal value.
Well met.
Cupid found. Thank you for the sub as well. What are we doing? Breaking aces? No, we just take the High Priestess, obviously. PvP is a really cool concept and I like watching it, but respectfully, I hope for it never becomes an official part of the game because I don't want this game to be balanced around PvP. Same. Same.
Well met.
Plus, the modders did an extraordinary job with the mod already. like, yeah, I agree. I think I've seen the consequences of trying to balance a game like Balatro around PvP, right? That was part of the slow death spiral of duels that we saw when I was playing Hearthstone. And it's a nightmare. Like, roguelites aren't always built with PvP in mind. And when they're not, like Balatro is, it's very unfun for somebody when somebody gets really strong, you know? I don't like all these hearts. And I don't want to accidentally play a straight flush, you know? Which it turns out was a legitimate risk here. Pavel. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the E run. Well done. Have the gold stake attempts been? Surprisingly pretty good. I fumbled one pretty badly because I wasn't paying attention. I lost on black deck, which is usual, typical, but everything else has been pretty good. My God. Yeah, I'd say they're going pretty well. Like, there's nothing that is better than just a ×3 Joker right now. Other than maybe Canio could do it. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Unless... Nope, that does nothing for me. Unless... How quickly... Are there any voucher skips here? No. How quickly can we get both Telescope and Observatory? I need it before Anti-12, so they have to be consecutive hits. Worst Perkio I've seen in a while? I mean, they're all... Perkio is frequently not good. It's just when it's good, it's really good. The stage in the run is not conducive to Perkioing, though. That's another thing we could do with the Perkio. Just make everything glass. That's actually kind of funny. Perkio is either awful or game-shatteringly strong. Exactly. Somebody gets it. And it's you. But this is funny. Yeah, speaking of shattering. This is completely and utterly unnecessary, but I want to do it, so... Shut up and let me have fun.
Well
It could also be our legitimate ticket to getting to Anti-12 anyway, right? If I get Telescope, then I'll maybe make a play towards enhancements that aren't. There we go. Enhancements that aren't glass are of no interest to me, though. I heard scales don't straight. That's actually true. So special about Anti-12. I need to score 1 billion, and I can't currently do that, so. So basically, it's hard. Best scaling hand? I think it's either straight flush or flush house. Flush house is slightly better than flush 5 because it's more difficult to pull off. I'm gonna keep doing it, chat. We're using glass to deck fix. No. We're using glass to have Perkio do literally anything. We're using glass to help score for when we need it. Finally a deck to represent the true fragility of the straights look. Many people are afraid to say it, but it's true. And as a straight, I can say that with confidence. 8, 9, okay. Well, don't fumble this. So just give me a 10. Excellent. Why'd I put it on a 7? I don't know. Don't think, just send it. Would Glass Joker affect this run at all? Yeah, as what somebody else said, it would probably make it weaker. Welcome, Lasagna. Okay. We're not getting Telescope before we die, so we're just leaning into the glass meme here. It's a pretty good meme, though, right? It's funny.
Well met.
Little King, thank you for the prime. It basically... This is probably the most nonsensical way of thinking about this, but it turns every card in our deck into an idle active card, right? Glass Joker ever make a deck stronger? Sure. Just not right now. Right? Look what it's up against. It's up against the engine that makes Glass Joker useful. Which maybe there's an argument that you could put it there. It's up against a times 8.7 molt Constellation, which it's never going to catch up against in a Brainstorm and a Blueprint, right? Reroll? Yeah, I do hate the flint, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, let's see what our scoring looks like with regard to Ante 12. Okay, the glass might get us there.
Met.
Love Sniff, thank you for the sub. So the Perkio, it's possible that the Perkio gets us an extra ante out of this, so maybe I'm being a little bit too hard on him. Might? Well, here's the problem. Glass breaks, right? There could come a time where I can't effectively make a straight full of glass because all of my glass is broken. Oh man, I passed up chat the runner, the synergy. I should have taken the runner, synergy. Use more, get more cards from Magic Trick. That's more cards isn't the problem. You misunderstand what I'm saying here. It's for a similar reason that erratic deck isn't necessarily your best deck for a straight build. But like you need specific numbers in order to make straights, right? That becomes harder when all of your glass has broken. Something. Thank you for the super chat. You versus chat is reminiscent of Sisyphus and his boulder. Look, you trying to make another Rolling Stone joke? Thank you for the tip. One must imagine Roffle happy. Okay, we lost a jack. You might say we're jack off as a result of that breaking. My God, this is what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, there's been absurd numbers of just Saturns appearing in the shop. I feel like we've been glassifying about... Okay, let's actually look at our deck. 3 queens, 3 kings, too many 9s. Let's do... What about the 10s? Yeah, let's make a 10 out of this 4. Good, buddy. Catastrophic. The fumble. Now we'll never get to go to Wendy's.
Well met.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well
Thank you for the
met.
prime. And mashed potatoes. Thank you for the prime as well. Okay, now I'm starting to get hungry. Oh my God, what the world's nastiest Flint just dropped? Breaks a 9, asks to leave. Dave Thomas is my hero? I feel like you can do better. Aspire to greater things, chat. You can just get ahead of this and start killing the 3s and 2s. Didn't cut corners, that's why their burgers are squares. You know, they did cut corners in Battlestar Galactica. That's why they had the paper that way. Clubs are debuffed. So just start playing all our clubs and break them ahead of time. It's genius. Genius like a fox. Wait, where are my clubs? Okay. Oof. Boy, that hurts every time. Zero card deck dying to send before dying to send a message would be funny. Well, the problem is you die when your deck goes to 0 anyway, so it happens at the same time. But also, we're nowhere near the spot where that happens. Do I need 8s? I probably do need this 8, don't I? I've killed a lot of 8s, it turns out. Saturn. 151 base molt? What? This is the straightest deck of all time. Okay, we found some more clubs. Okay. Gotta do it. Oof! It's fine, we lost some clubs in there. That one's painful. What's our boss blind? Clubs, huh? That's right. That thing that we've been talking about non-stop. Spork. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Gold Stake Black Deck. That's no easy task. Well done. My god. We're looking on 9s and jacks. 9s, we've killed a lot of them. Jacks, we're desperate need of one. Okay. Let's not be foolish here. We need more glass. We found our clubs. In case anyone was curious. We did not find any 9s or aces, though. Wait, I surely had a 9 at one point, right? It's probably our best scoring hand. In the club, straight up glass in it. And by it, I mean my cards. Don't be gross. First deck in history where the playing card voucher would be clickable. Pretty sure I passed on it because it's not clickable. And also, have you met my friend Hologram? Yeah, this fella. I have no need nor desire to take magic trick here because it does not help me at all. Insane timing? There's been a lot of that this run, hasn't there? We might have to kill the Perkio, unfortunately. But I don't know what we could get that would not just leave me dead here. Runner? Synergy? Chat, synergies? We like synergy, right? Like, I don't think that there's a single Joker that will... Ooh! Should have paused on that dusk a little bit longer, huh? Yeah, that could have done it. Unlucky. That's fine. We'll dance with the one that got us here. Which is definitely not Perkio and absolutely the Constellation. I'm just trying to justify my mistake. I still suffer from a little bit of dusk blindness. It's just not a Joker that I see when it shows up in the shop a lot of the times. Dusk is scary? Not really. It's scary good. Got him. Dusk is annoying to play with, true. But that's different than it being scary. I think I like playing this straight better so that we have another one on the backswing. Whoa! How's our straight flush? Not as good as a regular straight. Probably like this. Are we looking at 2 7s? That's got to be the way, right? Oh! Still gonna be a little bit short. That's pretty close. The Perkio almost pulled it out. We definitely would have gotten there with the Dusk, though. It's not over? No, it's absolutely over. Alright. What a goofy run. Unfortunate that I just, like, overlooked the Dusk, but what are you gonna do? Played 43 straights. Oh my god. What an outrageous run. Imagine we had gotten the observatory though and it could actually get the Perkio scaling going. That would have been so absurd. Yeah, the shop's full of Saturns definitely carried that, and passing on the really annoying DNA also carried that. Anyway, that's going to be the last run of the day. Thank you, folks, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Might be doing something. I think we're doing something with Doc Spectre tomorrow, so might be doing some co-op gold stake runs. We'll see how things go. I'll be on the opposite end of the coaching if that does happen tomorrow. But appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. New YouTube video. Oh, God, it's late. In an hour. I guess I got a late start today, but thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.